Ooh. It's getting spooky in here, for it is the month of Halloween. A bit early, but it is... Ooh, hello. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hey, how are we going? Is my room clean? It is clean. What a nice surprise. Hi, everybody. I told you I'd be back to streaming more regularly. Hello, Dawn Red. Hello, Skylar. Hello, Ace of Diamonds. Hello, Trigger Pug. I'm back. See, I've never said that I'm going to stream and then not stream. I actually always stream when I say I'm going to stream. Hello, Jesse D. What's going on, guys? I've had so much happen. Actually, no. I feel like since the Ocarina of Time stream, I went insane, and I've had some brain neurosurgery therapy, and I feel like I'm back to my good old self, which is fun, which is great. And I just it really made me realize how much I like streaming. So I'm back. You can't get rid of me. Today, we're not going to be playing a Zelda game. Today, what we're going to be doing is I was on Steam and I saw this game that just instantly intrigued me. It's called Slay the Princess. Now, I don't know anything about it except the tagline is called "You have to slay the princess. Don't believe her lies." And there was a one little creepy looking picture, and it has overwhelming reviews on Steam. So I know nothing about this game. It's really good. Oh fuck yeah! I'm very excited. I just feel I was just this sounds like a great game. And I was maybe it'd be fun to stream. And then eventually, I guess we'll finish Final Fantasy X, and then eventually we'll I don't know, do other stuff. Woohoo! I got some exciting things happening in my life that I can't really talk about yet, but I can probably talk about in a couple weeks, which is very exciting. Which will boil down to more Snug Boy stuff more regularly. How are you guys? And should we just get into this? Let's do it. Wow. Alright. Great voice acting story, and the devs are working on a content over the last year that'll add more. Ooh la la. Alright, you guys tell me if the audio is okay, by the way. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
They're British?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-oh. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world? There's a lot of options. God damn. Do you guys reward the... Okay, thanks. I want to do sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. I like, what was this one? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That's true. End of the world, what are you talking about?
End of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees,
okay.
And perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Interesting.
You have to put an end to her.
Alright. How could a princess locked away in a basement be the end of the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Alright.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
God, so who am I believing? The unreliable narrator or the cute princess? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
On the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Is he gaslighting me?
Make it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Is he emotionally manipulating me? You can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Alright.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Alright.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Look at this art style, isn't it incredible? Is it called in animation boiling lines, how everything sort of wobbles, like they've drawn it twice? Very cool. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I have the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
I'm happy with that.
A word of warning.
Oh, you guys can't. Sorry.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Alright, 2F for me. Let me just wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I just realized I was in the way of all the dialogue box stuff.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Alright, so we're gonna talk to her and she's gonna suck us in.
See how that turns out for all of us.
I don't like the sass and the zest coming from you, Mr. Narrator. Just because you're a young British twink.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
God, look at this art. It's beautiful.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're
Well, that's
supposed
me.
to save princesses, not slay them.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess, mate.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Here we go. He's not a twink. He sounds young.
The interior
Fresh out of drama
the cabin is
school.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Hello,
and the
original
floor
King
and
Julian.
walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine, alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to kill this woman. But she could be bad. That's the thing. I don't know. Thing is, I feel like they're trying to set her up to be like, oh, why do we have to kill her? Oh, you don't have to kill her, but then she's actually gonna be, is gonna be like a monster or something. Wait, it's good now, isn't it, Trigger Pug?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Alright. Oh, golly gosh. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ah!
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
How young is the voice actor? He just sounds like a guy in his like early 20s.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Who's there?
Why is she American? What the fuck?
She sounds dangerous.
Yeah, fucking kill her. Let's slay her.
As if she's the one in charge down here.
Down with the USA.
Don't let it fool you.
Viva la
It's
revolution.
all part of the manipulation.
The British monarch will rise once again. Hi! Hey, I think I mean to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great.
Oh no.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You're a good trigger bug.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's
and lock
pretty.
eyes
I can't
with the
kill a pretty
princess.
woman. That's not.
There's a heavy chain around
That ain't
her
feminism.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
That's
She
what I'm
really is a threat to
saying.
the world.
Is she really a threat?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, stop being horny. Stop
You
simping.
weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
It is interesting that she's American and the guy's British. You think they would
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't
Yeah.
you dare.
I'm dropping
It's
it.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, it ain't not. Drop it. I feel like in a lot of games they're just like, oh, princess, royalty, make them British. So it's interesting that she's got an American accent. She's got a lovely voice though.
Blade tumbles out of your trembling
Sigh!
hands,
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
No problem, B.
Against your better judgment.
Oh no, she is
step
creepy.
forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Oh, I don't know if she's kind of
We'll be
creepy.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Alright, alright.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She kind of sounds like, Clementine from The Walking Dead, but like when she's like grown up. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Our relationship, are you coming on to me? Brother. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? I like... These two are the same thing, but this one has like airs more on the side of her. Hi, Nasi. Yeah, where's the Twilight Princess option? I'll win her over. Okay, all I'm saying is she's very beautiful. If she's a monster, I think she deserves to end the world because she's very beautiful. I mean, because you're supposed to end the world, there's people out there who think you're in the world. This one's a bit more accusative, right? And this one more like, hey, I'm on your side, actually. But then she might try to manipulate me to be on her side so she can kill me. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna be nice.
Just tell her that.
Get her, shut the fuck up, narrator.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, she's creepy. No. Okay, I take it back. We gotta kill this. We gotta kill her.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall?
Yeah. Wait a second.
So dangerous.
Is this stream just gonna be like 2 hours of me being like emotionally pulled from one end to one and be like, yeah, that's a good point. Wait, that's a good point. Hey, meme. All right. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Deflect? All right. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. I don't know if that's true. She's got quite a creepy smile. Let's deflect. What are you gonna do if I were gonna let you out of here? I'm curious to know.
Princess hesitates before responding.
Ooh, it is very Alice in Madness. Hello, Gruage.
No. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
One thing, a narrator should be non-diegetic, right? Why can't I hear the narrator? Is the narrator like maybe like us from the future or something?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
All right. Wow, way to be diplomatic. Fucking hell, they're all the same.
Whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
So, I mean, this game's called Slay the Princess, and we've just been told that we have to kill this princess and not to believe her lies. We don't know why we have to kill her. Apparently, she's going to end the world, but we don't know what or how. She wants to be free.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Oh, God. The narrate. It's like I'm being pulled between my divorced mother and father.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's a weird position to take when I could kill you.
She's
right
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
All right.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
All right, guys. I need you guys to tell me. Are you guys, as of right now, are you on the side of kill her or let her go?
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Oh, God. Golly gosh.
she's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything. For the sake of one person.
Grab the popcorn.
A subjugating
Yum.
monarch, no less.
Alright, okay, alright. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, sure, why not? I think at this point, she just said she looks like a victim. Yeah. But then why is she acting all suspicious? I'm confused. Alright, maybe this game's gonna like reveal that I'm an awful person. I think she's right. I don't trust her word. Let's find out her name. Maybe we can get like on a familial basis.
She hesitates before answering.
Alright, here we go.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Alright.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, does it? I can't. YouTube's annoying. I can't pick the sensors in the stream chat. So, like, people, all their messages never go through.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright. Zaya, what's up? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Alright. Our relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Yeah, but people don't really say that, do they? You don't say you have a relationship with like your friends, unless you're saying like I have a working relationship. Well, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut the fuck up, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Oh no, she's gonna stab me.
Suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
No, no, don't cut your arm off.
I'm sure of it.
All right, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
All right. They've written it quite well. I'm actually 50-50. Oh, thank you for being a member again. That's really annoying that it keeps pausing a membership. Okay, our options are slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I kind of want to do that. I don't feel like I know enough. I don't want to slay her yet. Right? She's creepy, but she looks like sad.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Sick. Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Hey, no. If she wanted to be out by now, she would, right? She's been down here for like weeks at minimum, right?
One way or another, I'm
Oh, the font changed.
You can make it easier for
Morning,
both of us
Hannah.
to help. And if you don't...
The font changed. Oh, you guys can't see the font. What if I do this? Maybe this is the best option. Sorry, I didn't realize this. Alright.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yeah, I slay her with the sparkles. You guys are unhinged. Yeah, so I didn't really announce it. I should have planned it better.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I don't know what to do. This is the coward's way out, right? This is just gonna delay the problem. I don't trust her enough to let her go with me. I think I might slay her. She runs into the Joker. She was hurt in the past. Now she wants to see the world burn. Yeah, I know. I get that vibe. Exactly, Trickerpug. I don't wanna slay. Yeah, slay queen. I slay every day. Alright, okay. Alright, I think we slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What? Yo, look at my hand. Wait a second, who am I? Why do I have feathers and scales and shit? These claws? Who am I? Yeah, the art's beautiful, isn't it? Whoa, who am I?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor,
Crushed and broken?
the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
I would pay so much money for a woman to do that to me.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
That's so sweet, Zephyr.
Is this really the best you could do?
I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Guys, it was a joke. Legally, it was a joke.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left
Check it
of your
back.
life out of your lungs.
I just like...
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What a way to go out. Chapter 2? Oh, I thought we were going to start again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Interesting.
is a cabin.
Alright, so we're starting again, but it said
Basement
chapter
of that
2.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so we definitely know now that she can't be trusted, right? Because it's not like that was self-defense. She, like, enjoyed killing us then. Like, almost as much as we enjoyed being killed by her. Oh! Well, which one do we do? Which one do we do? Wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Whoa.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Whoa. Slay, there should be a
Doesn't
Vine
remember
Boob sound
what
effect.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be
Oh,
a
God.
lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
This is really
To
cool.
stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Yeah, right? I didn't think it was going to be this
She
deep
is
trigger
not going
poke.
to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than.
Do you think this is going to be like a Majora's Mask Groundhog Day situation where we have to figure out exactly the right things to say? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. What do you mean?
Oh,
Of course there weren't any consequences.
turn the audio
The
off.
princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a multiverse situation. The Flash ran really
If
fast.
it's the
Voice
latter,
acting was great.
what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Wait, so there are consequences to my actions if I fail? That fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't trust any of these fucking
The
people.
entire world. Why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break.
Oh, I'm
her
now
chains,
called the
and let
voice
her
of the
do whatever
broken.
She wants. It's all the same in the end.
Oh, this is great.
Just
What a
because
cool
she's
game.
capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up.
Pessimist hours. Who is up?
Just
Let's
be
talk about
quick
this
it.
princess. She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen? All she last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her hands? I like that.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
Hey, I'm gonna have ads run in 45 seconds apparently. Do members get ads on streams? Can somebody tell me that, if they know?
Pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't.
Oh,
even
sick, so
try
that's
to
awesome.
overpower
Cool.
us.
I don't trust anyone either, Gin. I think if we let her go in any scenario, that is losing. We have to figure out a way to kill her.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I think you guys are right.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah, shut
You're
the
being
fuck up.
annoying. Just ignore their bickering.
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot.
Wait, there's
stress
two
enough how
voices.
absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
That's okay, though.
Yourself included.
If I just do that, he's just gonna be like, just don't let it happen. Who locked her in this basement? In that basement? Who locked her in that basement? What is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, meme. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yeah, and also, what am I? Why am I like a beast man?
I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh, trigger pug. That's a good
Because
theory.
You're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
I'm special?
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
America, yeah. Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
I didn't know we were special.
Why are you saying we?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
No, I'm being
Who
fucking
cares
emotionally
if you're
manipulated right now by
special?
everyone. This doesn't feel good at
As far
all.
as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying.
Oh,
all
dog, shut
over
up.
again.
If you're gonna get killed, it's gonna be by this beautiful woman. Shut up. You're getting cagey. You're being cagey. What are you
Told
telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation.
Dog,
Make
we've
your
got
job
fucking
more
time travel and shit. It's already complicated.
The less you know about her, the better.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? And he's gonna be like, just kill her straight away.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Gaslighting hours. Who is up?
Great. Now, if you don't
I'm glad we can all
mind,
be collectively,
the whole world is
it's
waiting
like a
with
psychosis
bated
of
breath for you
gaslighting.
to save it from ruin.
I don't like the narrator either. Alright. This time, let's try and kill her straight away.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. caught
She
us
did
off
lie.
guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Now, hopefully she doesn't
One
remember
of us
last
still has
time.
A shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
God, video games are so fucking cool. I love video games. They're so awesome. This is so sick. This is so cool. I love video games.
The
God.
interior of the cabin is
Whoa!
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched
This is
on its
new.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You say anything about the mirror on the wall? This whole cabin is different. Yeah, this whole cabin is different than last time. Oh no, approach the mirror. What do we look like?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's not a
There
wall.
isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
We're being gaslit by the narrator, dog.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that.
Yeah,
level
right,
grime.
Zephyr?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Why don't they want to show me what I look like? This whole
Maybe
cabin
it's
is different
because
than
you
last
haven't actually
time.
been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly.
Would I get my hands on you, narrator? Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult.
I
to
think
slay
we're
the
fucking
princess and save the world.
Donkey! We gotta kill the princess, laddie! We gotta kill the princess! Don't believe her lies, son!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
The
a
music's also
spiral
really great.
staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up.
It
from below.
steps as deep as I am
For a
told.
moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
And that's like a normal thing for someone normal to sound like. One second, it's cold. I'm gonna grab a blanket. Do you guys mind if I grab a blanket? It's just, if you're gonna be killed by a princess, you wanna be all warm and snug. Because of my username, it's like actually ruined the word snug for me. Like people will say it in general conversation and I'll be like a sleeper age. I'll be like, snug? Hey, senor. Thank you for dropping in. Trigger poke. I feel like you're simping so much for this woman. You would do. I think you'd. If you played this, I think you would just listen to anything she said. You'd be like, yes, ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Wait a second. What if her killing us is making her more powerful, and that's what's gonna end the
We
world?
need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Is the voice of the
He's not the one
broken a
making
little
the
simp?
decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I think he's simping. Alright, continue down the stairs.
Making
I
your
wanted
way
to just
down the
kill her,
spiral
but I don't know if
staircase
that's...
is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Oh,
almost
yeah!
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her.
She's
and a chain
tall.
binds her
Wow.
wrist to the far wall.
Oh, yeah!
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Oh, you know.
Once.
You know. I can't kill her now. There's no way I can... I have a little nut... What?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I don't hear. I feel like a fool now.
Drop it.
Yeah,
The blade
right.
slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
She's
You
gigantic.
didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You
Mommy?
won't
Sorry,
understand
mommy?
what it
Sorry,
feels like
Mommy?
without her presence.
Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Bro, you wouldn't get it. She's powerful, she's majestic, she's beautiful. You wouldn't understand. You weren't...
Kneel.
Your Honor, you weren't there. Kneel?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. No,
Oh!
why don't we talk?
What is happening? What is happening right now? What is
Last time
happening?
we met, you told me I was destined to end the world.
How do you remember me? You
That
killed
felt on
me.
my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, so I told her she was going to end the world. She's like, oh yeah, actually that's true. I'm going to do it.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Right, shut the fuck up,
And the world
Sephiroth.
as
God.
it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
I hate her.
It certainly does.
Pretty privilege does exist. If an ugly person tried to do this, we would have slayed them in the first second,
I
right?
don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
So she's like a universe transcending like deity, right? And
You are
like,
the
what are we
only
supposed to do
one who
there?
can deal with her. And if you don't,
I'm the princess
well,
and this is
she's
Steve.
let you know what will
That's a
happen,
good
hasn't she?
joke. Bro, I maybe could have killed her the first time. How the fuck am I supposed to kill her now? What do you like?
Shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She's inevitable. She's Thanos.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we
What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic
The art
thoughts
is
someplace
incredible.
far,
I
far
can't get
away
over it.
And commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
All right, let's explore options. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I like that. I have questions before you decide to do anything. What I'm gonna do after I died? I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something comes over. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I'm not gonna simp that hard. I like this one. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
All right.
This is about what I am.
All right.
And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
All right. Do we get a mask containing her power if she's inevitably slain? I hope so. She reminds me of a similar character from Star Wars, Abeloth, a mortal woman known as Queen of the Stars and Bringer of Chaos. Oh, what's she from? I've never heard of her. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
All right, dog. Jesus Christ.
There
I
is an
hate.
empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It
Oh.
is a place for something worthy to be kept. A
Oh.
priest, perhaps, or a pet.
A pet? Woof woof. I don't know what she's bringing out of me. Anything that I'm privating this stream after we're done. None of this is. I'm not getting caught on this. Digital footprint. You can't trace me. I would just go home and watch random videos. Yeah, sorry, I got TikTok to binge. Oh, Star Wars books, right? I feel like there's a. What's the anime trope? Is it yandere? She's like that. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay, I think here's the objective. We can't kill her. I don't think it's possible. But I think we can prevent her from escaping. So maybe that's what we just have to die over and over again. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself, right?
Don't be rude.
Oh, is it true?
You can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Alright, I don't. It should say voice of the simp.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am,
All right.
or everything I'm bound to
All right.
become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
What? Shut up, dog.
The destruction in Genesis
All
that's
right.
to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo. for
Yappenheimer. Yappenheimer. Princess Yap of the Yap
eternity. The song
monarchy.
of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how...
Yeah, I'm really not into you anymore after all this yapping. I'll be real.
My will triumphs over yours.
Alright, I also am I'm motivated greatly by spite. I'm not gonna fucking submit now. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? Kill me?
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she...
No, shut up, voice of the
No
sim.
objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but...
Oh, the
might
needle's
well
the
pick up
blade?
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You
Pick up
reach
the blade.
forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's
Uh-oh.
easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Oh, I can't do it. I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever.
You
Stand.
can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an
I can see the top of the art.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Alright. Alright.
What?
What? You what, mate? You think I'm just come from Greg's on the Westchester line? You think I'm gonna slip my own throat? Are you having a fucking laugh, mate? Mate, are you having a fucking laugh? I just got the shirt. You think I'll slip my own throat because you're a pretty woman? Are you having a fucking... What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
This game is like exactly what I thought it would be, like in the most satisfying, perfect way possible. What does end this mean?
We'll end this all right.
I hate this broken voice.
Your hand lifts
No.
the blade and pulls it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Girl, you ain't that pretty. Or is this, I want to slay the princess.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The
No.
blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
I just think you could be nicer.
It's pointless to resist. In the end,
Don't do it,
everything
Shrek.
submits to
Don't
oblivion.
do it, laddie.
But you're
Boggle
not
along.
resisting me.
Boggle
are
along.
you? There's something else
Something else in
in there.
there.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh, she's
You're
interacting with the
small
narrator.
one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, she's gonna control the narrator.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
She's saying the shit.
Blood
Whoa.
freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
She's controlling the narrator. The fuck?
No, No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
What happened if we didn't bring the knife?
We will.
I should put his fucking crush on neck again.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Awesome. The apotheus. Alright, I got some water. Give me 1 second, guys.
You're on a path in the woods.
1
And
second.
at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, I'm gonna need some water. Go back. Alright. How fucked are we on like a scale of 1 to 10? She like has control of the narrator and she remembers everything that happened in the last time, right? So like, even if the narrator's not captured in this timeline, or this world, she'll just get it again. How the fuck are we supposed to win against this fucking girl? I love what they're doing with the layers. Do you see how like this part of the rock, like if it's still, it looks like it lines up, and but like it's got layers. Like an onion, they got layers.
Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance. Her hour.
I cannot with your simping ass, brother. I cannot.
Keep him in check. I am sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something
Wait, is there another
important
voice?
I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
I like how you call this the voice of the simp when there is a voice that's so much more of a simp.
Not to be trusted, that one.
Oh, we get a new voice every time, so I'm not paying attention properly.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look,
Ooh.
with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open.
Shut the fuck up, broken piece of shit. I'll break
It's
you.
already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written? Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. He's talking
Yeah, I know.
about those weird marble trees and how wrong.
Oh, they're made out of marble. I didn't notice that.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
I can't... bro, she's gonna be more powerful this time. I'm fucked.
God. And she...
I wonder... Now, don't tell me if you know, but I wonder if there's a way to do this successfully at the start. Maybe if you don't bring the knife in?
Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two? With their runaway thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter.
This game's quite
This was my
funny.
last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
And right now, you have neither the time nor the mental
Alright.
acuity to handle a single response.
Oh, we're using words like
It's
acuity,
now
are we?
or never.
Alright. What am I?
As you finish your inane question,
Whoa!
the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Oh god.
Everything.
the beginning of something new.
I still feel like she didn't have a very good excuse for why we needed to let her go. It was just like, oh, it's not a good story. Like,
Stop
what?
believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
It's true. Proceed into the
As you step
cabin.
forward, the cabin explodes.
Alright, awesome.
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Don't even... Oh my fucking god.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror
Alright.
as the princess emerges.
Yeah, let's stab her, guys. Come on.
From some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a...
We're cooked, but this is a banger.
Finally, the little bird has set me free.
I don't see what I'm saying.
Always how it was going to end. And this
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you.
We're gonna try it.
Beds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
We gotta try it.
Yeah.
Take the blade.
Screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god would need us as part of her plan.
Exactly. You're a fake god. I deny you.
Make it to her.
And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
Am I becoming more human? There's not as many feathers this time. There's only the scales. We can't see the nails though.
Close your eyes and just take a deep breath. And for a moment you can feel everything around you. Like you're a part of everything. And everything is a part of you.
Whoa. The writing's incredible.
And then your eyes open, settling on your
No, he's still got the
target.
claws.
It's time.
Is it too loud, by the way? Is it fine? What a cool visual. This is a great game.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you.
You fear it didn't, she got turned into an ogre.
Violent swirl of her aura.
Trigger pug.
even now you define me. Do it.
She's so hot. I'm sorry. God, she's so attractive.
Destined to end everything.
She's so evil, but god damn.
Yeah. Do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Oh. Oh, what happened? You do not get the chance to slay her. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go?
Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think we've turned into her.
And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
I don't know where she went and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for
I
her.
should feel better with her gone.
Oh, it keeps double clicking.
I don't feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Are we in here right now? Where are we?
No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. I
Approach
beg
the mirror.
you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. There she is. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings
Whoa.
me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body? Wow, a real life girl. This is like incredible. The writing is absolutely fucking insane. Indie games are so fucking good, you guys. I fucking love it. Yeah, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ouroboros. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
It's a beautiful line. Wow. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Mm-hmm.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Some really beautiful, like, poetic writing in here. It's very lyrical. I like it. Yeah, what do you mean with a gift for fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This
Alright.
is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
I'm so glad I streamed this game, guys.
Do not
This has
mourn
been
her,
such a cool
for she
game.
would not be able to mourn you.
Yeah, I know. She was mean. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Got me there. I sometimes think, right, like, this is really a very dark, deep thought, but like, if something wiped out all of humanity, right, if every human died, it's not the end of the world, it's only the end of humanity. Because the world would keep, Earth would still be around. Hundreds of thousands of years later, it's like new life could form. It's just the end of our world. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here.
What a
and I
fucking
too
cool...
yearn to be
This is
free.
so artsy. I love this so much. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
You know what? This feels very Nier-esque. In the biggest compliment way possible. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? She sort of said that she
I know
does.
only that they are.
Okay. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
So she literally just became conscious like 10 seconds
The
ago.
space
Alright.
we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here,
Me,
she
I have
was
no
going
fucking
to
idea.
return to me.
She's got a lovely voice.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives and more worlds, right? She wants me to do more worlds so she can become stronger? This is going to so much more complicated than I thought. The princess and all her variants are voiced by Nicole Goodnight, a VTuber. Wow. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, so if I forget, that's going to reset me back to the start of the game, right? Or is it going to go to chapter 4 and I'm just going to get new worlds and then I'm going to make her stronger? And she's not the princess. She's not like, she doesn't want to end the world. She's just a vessel that wants to perceive all the different worlds? This is really cool. I'm fucking vibing with this. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
For a VTuber, this is really good voice acting. That sounds really mean. I know there are some who are very talented, but maybe I'm being a hater. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found.
This is why we
The
gave
rest
in.
narrow to find.
Simping works.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So in every world we have to... She wants the princess from every world to return to this vessel. Wait, so did the princess come from her? And because she's like an infinite power deity, that's why the princess was so powerful and they feared her. But in this smaller sense, oh wow, okay, wow. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh god, what do I do, guys? We can wait here for infinity. It's quite beautiful music, I wouldn't mind it. Or we can forget everything and go back. What do you guys reckon? I think we go back. So yeah.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
This is what a fucking incredible game. And now we're back to chapter 1. 11 face hands.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Look at the achievement I just got. It said the
In the
real
basement
Slay the
of that
Princess
cabin
starts here.
is a
You can see that.
princess.
You can skip previously in dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. So, let's do it again and do it differently. I think that's what we're trying to do, right? So Dawn Road, the princess turned into a giant like deity who exists between worlds, I guess, and is aware of all the worlds. And she wants us to make her stronger by experiencing different realities. And she sent us back and erased our memory. So I think to do that, we've got to do different things. Let's go in this time and let's do the princess's side. Let's let her free, not bring the knife. Not take the blade, just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her
We saw
voice.
this.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Ooh. I'm here to save
How
you.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Okay, so the narrator's actually wrong, right? Like, yeah, she was going to destroy the world, but it actually ended up being okay anyways. Well, I guess maybe the last world we were in did get destroyed.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds... Is she got a different voice now?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Alright. Hey, baby girl, it's me, Wolfman.
Walk down the stairs.
Oh, she was so
and
pretty at
lock
the start, I
eyes with the
forgot.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, blinding
her to the wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Let's let her free. Let's see what happens this time.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
So, I don't even know who the narrator is yet.
You're only making this
A beer with the
more
narrator.
difficult.
Look at her. I know she becomes evil, but she's so sweet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
Shut up, dog.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No,
Maybe
I
it's
don't.
somewhere upstairs.
She's so sweet.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the camp.
Marinova, hi. You've missed. This game's fucking crazy, dog. It's insane. But I'm good. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going back upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. So, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break you free. We know the knife's up there. Let's access first.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, she's been crying. No, this is the shading.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Whoa, alright.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock
Who?
sliding into place. Someone else here. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Excuse me?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'll never... I
You
can't...
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I'm sick of these bitches. God damn. Everyone's manipulating me to do what they want. What do I want to do? What if I just want a little pretty picnic with a fucking princess who turns into a god?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the
Golly
mess.
gosh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Luscious Blushes. That's a cool name. This is our Zelda, I guess.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh my god!
raising
Oh
her
my
arm to
god!
her mouth, her teeth
Oh my
tearing
fucking
through her
god!
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
I'm sorry, I gotta cover that. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm saving the princess.
Fine.
Sorry, I don't show anything gross again.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on
Just
the
gonna cover that, it's a bit
princess's arm,
gross.
just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
So this is so gross. God. I was thinking the video's gonna get in
Her
trouble.
limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Sorry if anyone's not into gore.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
She's fucked. God. I know she's fucked because of last time, but still.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I don't even know, Zaya. I don't even know. So for the guys who, you guys who like jumped in late, this is our 4th time. Every time she kills us, we like get sent to another world or time rewinds. I think no, we get sent to another world where everything starts again. The 3rd time, she turned into like a god who was like, "Hey, I need you to go back and meet her a million more times to make me more powerful." This is the 4th time we've done this. The first 3 times we try to kill every time. This time I'm gonna try and let her go every time. God forbid a woman do anything. So the first time she was like this, and the second time she became like a really tall person. The 3rd time she was like this world-conquering god. I binge like 10 videos a day. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed them.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape.
It's so sick, Mari.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body...
No,
steps
stop making... No, I don't want to do it. Stop. Mari, honestly, if you want to play this game for yourself, I would get out right now. It's incredible. I love having you around, but it's this is really cool.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to say that. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
She's going to be too good.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out.
No,
of
you
here.
don't know what I know, narrator. You don't know what I know. Resist.
Blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
God, I'm
rigid
such a fucking
hands.
freak. Look at my
What
hand.
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Isn't it weird how when we play along with her, she's still doing the act of being like a coy or I'm just a princess. But like last time she was just like, I'm evil.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed every...
Narrator, you don't know what we know, dog.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
Oh
and
my
again.
God.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I wonder if we did this choice the first time, if this would play out the same, or maybe it's slightly differently because this is like the rewind or the fourth
Apparently
time.
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife
Because
was,
she, remember,
does it?
she like
Stab wounds
kung
does
fu'd us
stab
to the
wound.
ground and
Won't
then
be long
killed
before you
us.
bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
She's still.
The
What
princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears
Maybe at the
cast
end, Ace of
rivulets
Diamonds.
pink
I
on her
would don't.
blood-spattered cheeks.
Yeah, leave it a mystery for now, please, and then I'll ask questions at the
It
end.
can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Everything
Interesting.
goes dark.
and you die.
Chapter 2, the damsels. No longer the castle.
You're on a path in the woods,
Interesting.
and at the end of that path,
It's weird that she kept up with that
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Character, like she was still pretending.
You're here to slay her.
Okay,
If you
skip.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, no, end of the world. We really did this. You bastard, you're in for now. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
Tricks?
Oh, he doesn't know that's
What
right.
on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
What an incredible fucking game. This is
He
so
doesn't remember
cool.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Who
it.
is this? The voice of the smitten?
Our beloved.
Oh, is this the simp?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that.
This is so cool, isn't it,
Just be
Zephyr?
sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Wouldn't you?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth.
Unironically true. Let's assume that you don't really have much in it. Yeah, we did that. I don't want to turn around and leave. Let's just pursue the cabin. Maybe the last time we'll leave straight away.
Warning, before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie.
Yeah, I
I
know.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
the
Her
art is so
beauty is the
cool.
only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this.
It is a bit
Just
Bruce
likes the sound of
Campbell-esque.
his own voice.
British Bruce Campbell.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
That was
They
only on the
must be
third
expressed.
one, I think.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong,
Maybe?
and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
I wonder if
Some
this
things
one's going to be the.
quiet.
It's going to turn into the castle.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
It's changed, but it's not
full
like the
walls
last
draped
time.
in fine-threaded
It's more
tapestries,
castle-like.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Alright.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a
Oh.
pristine blade perched
Oh
on its edge.
la la.
The blade is your implement.
I don't want it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Tangentially related, but I bought a horror anthology comic, The Crossroads at Midnight, created by one of the co-writers and artists of Slay the Princess. The art is just as fantastic. Incredible.
This isn't
I want to check that out. I'm loving
It's a
this.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, so we know that we're like a beast. Enter the basement. This is fucking incredible.
The door to the basement creaks
Whoa,
open, revealing
sick.
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches.
How do they do that? Those are...
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay, so I'm confused. These flames have 2 frames of animation. But they seem to be flickering... And then the lines... Sorry, this is really small. The lines on the wall have like 2 frames animation. Yeah. But they're flickering at a faster rate than these guys are. That's really cool. How do they do that? Or maybe they just render it out and then those do every... Okay, sorry. Boring. Me too meme. No one tell us.
Basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her
This
is
is
probably
so
doing her a favor.
cool. This is a cool little
Soft
basement.
voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
No.
Yes, for everyone's
gotta
sake,
simp.
you're not in love.
Sigh.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock
And she's
eyes with
still
the princess. There's a heavy
interesting.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Oh,
wall.
but she got a different dress this time. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, like, it still changes, but it's not as dramatic. Because remember the last second, she became that giant woman. Size of the same coin.
My love,
Oh,
we're here
God.
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
So she still remembers. Wait a second. Okay, so in the first 3, she remembered each time. And then I guess when we forgot our memories, she has also forgotten ours because she doesn't remember the first 3. She only remembers the last time. Interesting. Zephyr, I got a feeling it's not going to be on her wrist for
hear
much
that?
longer.
She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero.
We are a
Flattery
hero.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yep.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible. What a beautiful... What does it even mean? Incontrovertible. Not able to be denied or disputed. What a fucking incredible word. Incontrovertible. What an esoteric word.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to
We don't know that
this
world...
time.
We don't know that she destroyed the world, though. We're just being told that by the narrator. He's not reliable.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Don't know, baby, real piece of work, but no one can say he isn't good with his wide vocabulary. Yeah, he's got the
Horrible
words.
for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic
I love the
and
smitten so
romantic
much.
destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I'd ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah, let's be nice to her.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I am in love with... I am
She
the
took that in
smitten.
stride, to a surprising
Abby, isn't this
extent.
game incredible?
An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? No, I understand why you did that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger
Him?
on her
I think
perfect
him
wrists,
is
and
referring to the
indeed,
narrator?
You won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
She's like too happy.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't
Yeah.
care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead.
I don't think
and
she's a
slay
monster.
her.
I think we're the monster, right? Like, in a literal sense. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Alright, you're still being your weird coy self. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Whoa.
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
Shut the
She
fuck up,
wants to
Smitten.
make us happy. My heart
Yeah, they're
beats
funny, aren't
further
they?
with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No! No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, gaslighting queen, go off.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
You killed me last time and I heard a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we?
No!
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No,
is
she
our
could have
beloved.
escaped without killing
She
us.
made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Let's rescue her.
I can't let you.
Don't take over my body and kill me
Princess,
again.
I would if you had
Oh
a
shit.
weapon. Not
Sorry, I
on
missed that. Can I do that? You'll what? Take over my body forces to kill. Oh, whatever weapon. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I keep double clicking by accident. Nor am I, Watcher Villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Wait, so we're simping so hard that if the narrator takes control, we're gonna kill ourselves
We
again.
don't stop her. You approach the princess and
She's so
gingerly
pretty.
slide her hand
Even though
through her
she's
bindings.
so evil.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Shut up! You don't know what I know!
Believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Wow. Shut up, narrator!
You had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
You know what I've just noticed? We've actually never successfully killed her.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have to whole lives figure out what to do. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Even though she's gonna be evil. Let's do this. What do you want to do?
Let
I
me
won.
guess. End the world?
Got an ad that messed the layout of the chat. Now to scroll down to tie. Oh.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
You're so gullible.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had it all wrong. What if the whole thing has just been anything? Well, she doesn't want to end the world. So gullible is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I don't think so, Zaya.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Watch. Here we go. Classic trope. She's about to say something
Then
fucked.
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Wow. I want you to tell me what you want. No, you okay? You don't say that to a girl. You gotta have the plan. That's pushing it. That's pushing it more. Because she's not actually like a person, is she? She's just like a fragment of that deity that we met. She thinks she has existence confirmed. Let's ask her this. Do you want to end the
Are
world?
you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Oh my god. There must be something
I
you
just want
want.
to make you happy.
Oh. No, what's going with the music? What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Her eyes are getting like really big and shoujo-esque. But you do your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what
Who?
makes you happy.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh, it's her again. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Oh, so when we're back here, all of our memories return. Is that right?
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, scared. This isn't the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Come okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Ah!
But it feels so
I remember. My memories are back.
Right now is going to
Clara.
be everything.
My memories. They're back.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
We're gonna get used to it. It's not the end. What is on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. That's that.
Okay. If you say so.
So you're crazy. Where do all the voices come from? I think just her head.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
We have to see ourselves. I still think at some point we're going to gaze into the reflection and we're going to be the princess. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Well, that's something we asked on Red. We don't really know. Look, I'm a monster still. You've grown? Have I? God. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, this music's so good. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, she's back. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hiya.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Yep.
I am more than I was before.
Maybe this is a trick, because she said she doesn't want to destroy the world because she's like blah blah blah. I'm a deity. I speak in riddles, not riddles, in empty sentences. But maybe she's tricking us. Maybe we are just powering up, and she does want us to. She's going to destroy everything. Maybe Mage. Alice was powerful when she got chained on the first Frozen movie. Yeah. Maybe.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant?
Ooh.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions? Bang a line. Tigra, this game is incredible. You would fucking love this, I think.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Has her hands obstructed? Oh yeah. T, this game is so it's so much deeper than you think it would be. It's fucking awesome. It's so cool. When was do you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm gonna kill you. I don't know if I'm gonna kill her. Am I? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, hey, so you still here? Is that true? If I try to do something I've done before, does it not let me? Because I just didn't do that. She said, I refuse to change for a man. My words will be riddles. Just get smart, boo. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. That's true. There's so many fucking options. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back. Abby, I don't think you were at the start of the stream. I just randomly saw this game on Steam. Oh, the options will be grayed out. Got you. I just randomly saw this game on Steam and I was like, just from one picture line, I was like, I know I'm gonna like this, and I'm so glad I picked it up. This is incredible. No, it's not. It's not, but it's not expensive. Let's see. It's 26 AU, which is probably like 20 US, I imagine. How many more vessels do I need to bring back? P on premises, P Evangelion.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
God, I wish I recorded this game. I would have loved to make a video on it. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring
Yeah,
me,
no, Mage.
I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Meme, honestly, I would love to. I think the problem with indie games though is there's such a small audience for them. So if you're not a big YouTuber, like you're not gonna have a lot of people rock up. But I would love to do a video, like a big video on maybe like a lot of different indie games, and just spend like maybe 5 to 10 minutes on each. Because I do love it. I'm trying to play more indie games. I started playing Crow Country because T-Griff told me to, and I'm very glad he did because it's really great. Oh, thank you, meme. What does it feel like to change you like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
I love with her, what does it feel like to change like this? Eyes closed in reflection. Her writing's very lyrical. It's very pretty. Some gorgeous writing.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I don't want to kill her though. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closed by. Yeah.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet.
God, hello! Eyes closed in reflection. What's the point of looking at what you already know? True. Ace, if you're still there, can I beat this in the next 2.5 hours? Because I have to leave at 5 and it's 2 PM currently. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, but you could be scared of that. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you.
Oh, I'm molding
show
her.
her
That's
gentle
not
heart.
good.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Eyes closed in reflection also kind of sounds like a refusal to consider why you change, only the yearning for change itself. Yeah. This feels like bad and theater of all the different paths you can take. Yeah, for sure.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
Thank you so much, Ace.
To something more.
I'll try and beat it in one sitting so you can catch up on the VOD. Thank you for your help.
A fair price for freedom, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Alright, true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow? Mooney, so much has happened.
What you would like me to see. I cannot.
Yeah, but I don't know her name, do we?
To grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and
Oh, that's
memory.
such a big fucking responsibility. Do I have to kill her?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright, so now we're back to the start. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay.
You're on a path in...
How do we... Okay, so I think to get the next vessel, I think let's repeat what we did, but instead of like talking to her and be like, doing him happy, let's leave with her in the second one. I wish I knew the depths of my being, like it sounds peaceful being this introspective to know who I am. Oh yeah, but the opposite side mage, she's only got introspection. She has no external stimuli whatsoever. Enter the basement. I'm here to save you.
You tried. You're here to... You make your... No.
Oh, I can't. I have to slay her this time.
Thank you.
All right, let's slay her.
There's
Yeah,
no
the game is really
getting dirty
funny.
right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
All right.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her
Thanks.
armor. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Despicable me? I'm having a bad birthday. If you take it personally, that's
It's not enough to
okay.
stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both...
Oh my god, look at my cursor. It's got blood on it.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality. of what's happened. I'm sorry.
So I guess you have to do it differently every single time. You can't just repeat things to get... I assumed I could repeat things to get to that second version and then move on to a third, but I guess not.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Awesome, good job. Chapter 2, The Witch. Alright, well at least it's new. So everything we do affects the way she
You're on a
transforms the next
path
time.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
So this is
cabin,
number
and in the basement of that
7.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
The
the
music is incredible. The artist of this has some awesome comics. Junior Scientist Powwow and The Last Halloween. I highly recommend. Alright, I'll check them out. The princess is a bit rude, ain't she? Oh, you can't fight an all-controlling instinct, coward. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be like, what? What do you mean? All right, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Wait a second, we don't have a new voice.
Everything in her
It's just the
power
narrator
to stop
still.
You from slaying.
Don't worry.
Oh no, we do.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Voice of the opportunist. I like that. No more simpy.
The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin is a
it's all
twisted
wooden and
roots.
curvy.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's approach the mirror. I'm gonna do it every
Walk
time.
up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. Talking about. This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least there'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against
the cabin wall.
I
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Alright, we're not. I think we're gonna be pacifist still.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Cool.
It'll always be here if we need it.
Exactly.
Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks
this
open,
is so
revealing a
cool.
staircase dug into the muddy
I
earth
love
below.
video games.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters. Now I wonder if she's gonna be mad at us. She probably is gonna be mad at us.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
All right, here we go.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I liked when you were nice. I'm not nasty.
You are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized
All
your
right.
nervous little footsteps coming
I
up
don't
the
know who the
path.
narrator is.
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
All
She
right.
must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
What do you mean, Dora? I love the voice direction. I think it's sick.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to
Ooh,
stop
roasted.
lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
What a
Ascend
cool
the basement
tomb you've got.
steps,
It's quite
entering the
spacious.
dark room below.
She's got a tail.
You can just make out the shape
Oh,
of
she
the
is
princess
kind
in the
of-
gloom.
Look, she's a
huddled
bit
against
more,
the far wall, her
a bit more
eyes
monsterish.
bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Roasting the voices in your head.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's
Lion
acting
princess?
like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, mate, shut up, narrator. We do know each other.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, nothing gets past
That's
you.
pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I love the
remember-
opportunist. He's so
Do
fun.
you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part
Maybe that's
of it.
one little thing that's annoying is
Don't
like,
waste time
you have to
fighting
keep
what's
going with the
supposed to
narrator
be
being like,
true.
what? Are you two? Do you know each other?
I'm
It's
just
like,
glad we could
this is
put
my 7th time
all
doing
this
this.
behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first.
Let's chat her up.
We
Oh
can
my
find a
god.
middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. That's such like a sitcom, like, I get that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I died last time. You didn't. Anyone shouldn't be trusted. It's you. I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger that both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. What if now you think you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you here? I don't trust you enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving by. No, I think I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time too, but that didn't mean you
True.
hadn't been
Fuck, I
plotting
forgot about
something
that.
nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
You gotta get on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice?
Oh, fuck.
You're such a gracious little monster.
Awesome.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
She's got the little cat face. Little dot
Could
3.
have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
If you could have gotten out this whole time, what do you even need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place.
There's magic.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
No, you're fine. I'm not gonna do anything
After
bad.
you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
There's
Oh,
magic at
no,
work here.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
See, we're getting back there.
Talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. Don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
No.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every
She sounds
thing
so
you do.
creepy.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels.
We've never actually successfully killed her, and we've never actually let her successfully escape. Or that we've seen. We just die. We don't know what happens
You're only
after.
saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and
Awesome,
in no
great.
time at all,
Negative Riz.
upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and
Fine.
piercing.
She needed
Princess
revenge.
clawing at
We'll be
you,
back.
pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back
Ooh.
down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You
Yeah, I
feel
wonder,
something
maybe that's at the end. Maybe all the voices come back.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as
frog.
she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I
That
don't like
sucks.
having a broken back.
I don't like having a...
You were
Who
going
would?
to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are.
She's kind of cute, though, even though she's
someone
just
who
broken
hates
out
us
back.
in the basement of a remote cabin.
Again, I think this is a game as a comment. I'm pretty privileged.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I was just trying to get your trust back. I was trying to help you get out of here. We were never going out the stairs. We could have gotten out of here. We just trust each other.
Why would I ever trust you?
I got the font's getting so
Your hands
big.
spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me.
Hurt people hurt people.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move.
You don't know that.
Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this
Oh
whole
my
scheme
god, woulda,
planned.
coulda, shoulda. Shut the fuck
She
up,
passed
dog.
By the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
I hate this
Thanks for
guy.
looking
This
out
guy's
for
such a
us."
Reddit nerd. Actually, I would have preferred if you went upstairs because then
And then
Shut up.
You would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Shut up,
Just one
dog.
problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the
Yeah,
blade
exactly.
first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so she's
Oh, we're both gonna die together. How romantic. Do you guys do this? Or do you guys do this? Or do you guys do this?
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
I don't think I've got what it takes to be a voice actor. But I can,
She eyes you
I like
with
to appreciate
intensity,
good voice acting.
Silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Wait, so I've actually killed her?
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
That's so romantic.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something
narrator
strange is
ditched.
twisting this place out of shape.
Oh, we did it. We won.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Whoop. Oh, yeah. That's what we wanted. That's another vessel. But you don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. I wonder who the narrator is. Maybe he is a part of this deity, but that doesn't make sense. Not GG duties, but we're trying to get as many of these vessels as we can.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm not talking to them. Too bad. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silences reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Yeah, look, I'm different. I'm all like falling apart this time. Who am I? I'm still confused about that. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Where is she? There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her. This track is so beautiful.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Hey, baby girl.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I don't know what this type of dialogue is called, but I love in media when you get, or in art and literature, whatever, like when you find these all-knowing characters who speak in these like really vast, encompassing sentences. I guess is how you describe it. Do you know what I mean? Like the description of their language. They've done a Yoko Taro here. It is very Nier-esque.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still
Purple
the same.
prose? Is that what it's called? Ah. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What the? Yes, they do. Shut the fuck up, nerd. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse.
I don't know if it's biblical.
Nor does it make me care for you any less.
I guess like
Does it make
existential,
you worse?
philosophical?
Do you resent me?
I don't resent you. If anything makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm... Yeah, I like that one. You're torturing, I think. I like this one. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Like, I do feel like, well, obviously, when we're in the world, right? It's like, we remember the player, but like, we don't know. So like, in their perspective, it's just like, they have never met before, so it's like boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're gonna fight each other. We're gonna kill. It's awful. But when we're back here, it's like this beautiful, tranquil peace, and it's like we know the answers and we know what we're doing. It does just seem so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here. And the
We
more
love deep shit.
journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see.
Me
the
too,
end of the
meme. I want a
tunnel,
happy ending. I
and
don't
the
want to kill
door
her.
was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction. That doesn't make sense. I still don't really. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen
Okay.
what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths,
Sick.
and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I actually don't really understand this. I'm not really following
Perhaps this will change. when
what
I
we're doing
let
that's
this
making the vessels get like captured by her, like, and taking it into the long quiet. I think maybe they just get nurtured and I don't know, whatever. How many more vessels I need to bring you? Should we relax that? Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Interesting.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I really love her voice. Very well casted. Very, very good performance. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Sick. How can you stand to be a
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Just like, it's just beautiful lyricism, isn't it? Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you.
I really hope when we do awaken her fully, and she gets fully powered up or whatever, it's for good. I hope she chooses a peaceful life and not the end of the world. But the narrator doesn't know about this, but they must. I'm not gonna kill her. All right, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
So A said earlier that we can't... I don't think we can repeat a world. If I ever get a wife one day, I hope she speaks like this all the time. Oh yeah. I want to marry this girl.
You make your way up the
Okay, so this time, let's... So I don't think we can repeat... I don't think the game lets you repeat one, thank God. That'd be annoying. So let's take the blade this time. Let's see what happens.
From the table.
The basement. Let's just try and kill her straight up.
You're still listening to reason.
Let's see what happens.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Can you pass me for the grapes? The bustling of the sorrows ever flow from my tears as the mothers of jubilation pour from thy wallet. Yeah. No. Yeah. Are you gonna kill me? No. No. I want to do it so bad.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
It's the what they've done with the drawings of her and her voice direction and performance is so incredible. The way it twists on a dime to make you want to lean one way or the other. Like, it's real good. Like,
You poor thing.
literary
Your
emotional
hands are
manipulation.
shaking.
I
Are you
use...
scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I know what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she... It feels
Yeah,
like
we've
you've
done
been
this,
hit
haven't
with
we?
a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
No, it's slightly
Holy
different.
Shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many
And
times
I recognize
more,
that knife
each
sound effect.
impact
That's from
as heavy as
Amora
that
used that
first
too.
bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Sweet.
The two of you clash for the final time. You
Oh,
your
I've killed
ribs
her.
break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to kill her and
Falling
live,
deep
but I
into the princess's heart.
doubt it.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh, I died too.
What's fun?
Awesome, Boo.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I know it's not. It's number
You
8.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Sick. The adversary. Have we done the adversary before?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay. A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound
Voice of the
like her at
stubborn.
all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal.
I'm stubborn to
Let's just
hate
get on
Modern
with it
Warfare.
already.
Alright.
The cabin is tighter
different
than
again.
its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you. As if
No,
trying
no,
to
no
forcefully
apologies at all,
direct
meme.
you
I'm
towards your
engrossed too.
destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Now, I don't know which option to go here, because she's going to be... I think it's going to be a little bit of a repeat of the animal one, right? Because, like, she's going to be mad that we try to kill her. Or we did kill her, actually. So if we don't bring the knife, she's going to want revenge, I'm sure, like she did last time. But if we bring the knife... Maybe let's see if we can kill her twice in a
The
row.
blade.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Thank you. I have good luck with your work, Don Red.
What are you talking about? You reach for, but now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Let's go. I love how it changes every time.
Open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Oh,
It's
we've
been
turned her
ages
into
since I've
like
had a good
into a
fight.
fighter because we killed
This
her,
is what
right?
she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
I love how every different version of the princess is so slightly different in their voice. Very well done.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Shut the fuck
As
up,
much as I
stubborn.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
No. The only
As
color in
you
this game is
descend the
rare. That's
final
because
step,
they
the form
slay
of
the princess set in a
comes
stick
into
and
view.
shake.
A large shackle.
Oh my
leading
golly
from the
gosh.
to the basement
Hello?
wall.
Hello? Am I wrong for liking this? Hello? I know it's not the point of the game, and I don't mean to I don't mean to miss like the beautiful artistry of this game, but also I do want to rank all the princesses at the end. You tap meme. Get in line.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
She looks angry.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife.
Ladies
too.
first.
Yes.
Oh god. This is the only bad thing about having such a queer audience, is like I have to get the back of the line. Ah, god damn it.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I'd let her break me into little pieces, I'll be real. You look different, so you do remember I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. Maybe. You did see. Of course I glossed over it. You
I'm
don't
skipping
know
this bit because we have to do this every time.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very...
Yeah, we get it. Blah blah. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what we're talking about. I've never died. Let's see what happens if we lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you know how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. What a...
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Oh, still the narrator.
We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Okay, I don't know what happened to you since we last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Alright, step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards...
She's kind of cute.
You stop a few feet short of her reach.
And she's got muscles, damn.
She stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spy a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Yeah, we know she's not going to end the world. You put down here for a reason, I want to send to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? No, I like this one.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't... do you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
It's actually forgets every time.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Oh, she's strong. She just broke metal.
Dear Lord. What do we do? You took
Mommy.
the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly
No.
what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I wonder how many endings there are, because maybe it's like you get this, we get this devil adversary version of the princess, right? But maybe like you can go either way, where it's like she gets captured by the vessel from death, or by like we talk her into it. And so there's like different versions. Maybe like the way you deliver the princesses to the vessel affects your ending too. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna fight you. If you want to fight, we will fight. No. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
Awesome. Cool.
No,
Thumbs up.
she
7 up.
means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all
feels
this
so special.
anticipation. We're ready.
What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Yeah. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
You're different.
You aren't.
The Basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk. No, that didn't work last time. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you
Being
could hear me
alive.
right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Or we could just walk here. We could just walk single file out of here.
That's right. Not everything has to be so
It's gonna go the same way with the animal.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Leave it at that. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you don't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it.
Wow, she
There's
really just
you,
cares about
and
fighting
there's
me.
And there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care
What
about
kingdom
ending
is she a
something I've never
princess
seen?
of? Have they ever? I'm not gonna fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her
I
over?
feel like we can be pacifism with her.
Right?
This
This
we can
isn't
be
fun.
pacifistic.
This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it. Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
You stand your ground as the princess thunders across the basement floor, her shoulders tucked
The music,
low,
I think, is
as
really
her
underrated.
face
It's really doing an
unblinking
incredible
gaze
job,
locks onto
even though it's not
yours.
overstated.
You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall. We're fine. Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games.
Your eyes swimming.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Oh, there it
Here,
is.
let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
The stubborn voice sounds like a N from Xenoblade 3.
What are you made of? Tissue paper?
Noah,
I didn't hit you
my
that
long
hard.
shadow. You might as well just kill me because you're not going to change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me?
Tee hee hee.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush.
God,
her
the art
knuckles
is so
go white
incredible.
As she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage. Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll let you on. She reaches
Oh.
down and grabs you by the throat.
Is she like holding me up? Is she, I'm like,
slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around
wait,
your
I mean, but like,
She sure
I'm not
is
mad.
taking her time, isn't she?
I'd pay again. I think it's like I feel like many people would pay for this, right?
Why are you letting me do this?
I'm simping too hard
Why
this
are you
stream. What's
making me
going?
do this? Why won't you fight back?
Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting does not fighting. What does any of it matter if it all ends the same way? Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you that. I like that. I care about you. Don't want to hurt you anymore. Oh, I just think it's kind of funny. I'm torn between these two because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show you, then it's worth it. I like that. Was gonna have an impact.
What more can there possibly be? What are you trying to do? I don't want to think. Why are you trying to make me think?
Wrong line.
Hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She
dead.
releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts.
I have a feeling that one line I just did maybe changes the next version of her.
What am I supposed to do without you?
We can fix her.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over.
Shut the fuck up,
I
dog.
won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark.
Yeah, it's interesting that the voices carry over to the next worlds with you. The Fury. Uh-oh, I think we fucked up.
You're on a path in the woods.
Uh-oh!
At the end of that path,
I've
Oh,
heard this one before. Let me guess.
The Contrarian!
Cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen. At least not on my watch. Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one here who actually listened to her? She wants a fight. And we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't. You think what happened last time was funny? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave.
We're in like a gooey
Heroic
hell
for
or
a
some
deep and
shit.
multifaceted being. Who's
Those
to really
claws,
say that your
yeah.
thing and my thing can't
Also,
be
it's a small thing, but having all the art on layers, it just makes the world feel a little bit more dynamic and
Just saying,
alive. It's very
doing it for a
cool.
laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment. Oh, will both of you just shut up? Make me rage, boy. Well, this is just
Oh.
great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yep.
Yeah, you think? What
Yep.
does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here,
The narrator needs to
you've
stop
seen things
yapping.
you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Yeah, I know.
You knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart. like
He
this.
knew?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return.
Uh-oh.
What happens next? That's it. There won't
Oh,
be
we're
any
almost at the
more
end.
do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Oh, you know what? I guess we can only give her 3 vessels and then like we have to give her the Is that the game? I thought we were gonna have to give her every single vessel. We only get to give her 3 princesses we only have to give 3 princesses to the vessel, and like whichever ones we give is gonna affect who the vessel ends out, and that's gonna be the multiple endings. Oh, I don't know. I think we fucked it with this last one. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else, and we hit the point of her, and then what happens? I don't give it that. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. No, I like this one. You guys better fucking listen to
We're
me.
getting that number. We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops.
You don't know, bro.
I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Alright. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm so scared of who she's become.
All on the same.
I hope being a pacifist would have made her... Oh, she's gonna be like a freaky alien or some shit.
Isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Alright, here we go.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long
Ooh,
forgotten.
yucky.
There was once an elegant
Do you reckon we bring the
structure,
knife?
carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls,
Yo.
and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel
The music is so loud here, God.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Did we take the blade last
We
time?
want to do things right.
Actually, I can't remember.
We're going into this.
We did, didn't we? It's that mirror gate, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention mirror last time either. Why?
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the
There's a
pedestal,
mirror
the door to the
dog.
basement. game where we lie to people about things. That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you. I'm so happy to be here.
They should call this guy Voice of the Prick.
There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems...
Yeah, man, I'm terrified.
What are you trying
So
to
if my theory is correct, and like we're offering up 3 versions of the princess, we've offered up the very untrustworthy monster one who broke our back. We're offering up the one who's like, oh, I need to love. I need to like, I'll do anything to make you happy, which is a terrible trait to have. And then who knows what the fuck this one's gonna be?
It means you're hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating. Shut the fuck up.
We touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right. The other way. Shut. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
There's a fucking mirror dog.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Honestly, the fleshy shapes are disgusting. Like, man, we get a new
Well, the
contractor.
agency is
Yeah,
there if
just to
you
renovate.
smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Disappeared again.
As if on command, it slowly slides open,
Oh,
scraping
God.
against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I'm so
I'm
scared.
not surprised. You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down
Ew.
to the basement are once both narrow and grandiose. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence.
Okay, this song is so
The metallic
fucking
scent of fresh
loud.
blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Guys, I think we've cooked.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat?
Oh my
Are
god.
you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
I thought we were gonna I thought it was gonna positively impact her life, what we
You
did.
think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
What sins have I committed?
We've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear.
This
to
is so
witness the
good.
consequences of your actions.
I thought being like, hey, I'll forgive you no matter how many times you kill me would work, and it's just made it worse. Why does Battlegirl want this decor?
Hear that?
I think she's turned into like a
Sounds
monster.
we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing. See what else we can make happen.
Continue down the stairs.
You
I'm
make
so
your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red. That streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped.
Her heart is just
threads of
open.
grown skin.
Interesting.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
So this is only the second time we've actually got to the third phase. I wonder if she always gets this big on the third. Well, the first time around, the second phase was big.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Alright. Look at that. Look how fucked that is. It's like the skeleton, bony, muscly thing, but it's like in the shape of a high heel. That's fucking vile. That's so creepy.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward.
Alright.
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against
Girl,
you.
I'm your
The
skin.
cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound,
Yucky.
the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose,
Alright.
and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. I'll give her the satisfaction. That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you.
I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
I'm not gonna give it to her. If you're sorry, then you'll stand and fight.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready.
It's a bit Jurassic Park-ish with the footsteps.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying.
That's
We're
fucking
going to make this
disgusting.
last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Gotcha. What a terrible fucking princess we could give to the Long Quiet. I think we're fucked. I think we've fucked it. I don't think we've given her the best. I don't think we've given the vessel the best princesses we could. Fuck me. Oh, I think we've cooked. I think we've cooked. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Uh-oh. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Oh, I wonder how fucked we are now. Silence is a reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the Long Quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I don't think any of them have been good, but I think the thing is like through our actions, we're sculpting her every time. So like every time she's bad, it's sort of our fault. The only one that's like been good has been the one that like fell in love with us and was like, I just want to make you happy. But that's not even a good thing. It's like none of these princesses want to live for themselves. Do you think that there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration.
Yep.
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I feared her more than I mourned her. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
No, I don't think he does. Hey, he does. I don't know why, but I know this. He does? But he doesn't. How would he live in the spaces beyond if he doesn't live between worlds? He does. I don't know why, but I know this is fact. He does. I don't know where. Only when I find he does it. When I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. I like
Do
that.
not look to one who fears me for your truth.
Ooh.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
She's gonna fuck me over, I think. But well, maybe. But I've just realized her skin's peeled back and pinned. That's fucking disgusting. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh, one
Whatever
more.
you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Alright guys, we cannot fuck up the next one. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last strange conclusion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. No.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay, so our options are... We have 4 options, I believe. It's help her awaken by giving her vessels. Attack her, kill yourself, destroy your body, or just stay here in like infinite limbo so nothing can happen. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All right.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Guys, I'm so...
You're on a path.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna pee. You guys decide if we should kill her. Sorry, if we should bring the knife or not bring the knife. Alright. Alright. Chair stream. You guys, Triggerfuck is the only one who says bring the knife, so I'm so sorry, but we're just gonna go without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it...
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
Let's just try and be as friendly as
downstairs.
possible. But we have to kill her. That's the only way it ever works.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Oh,
eyes
she's
with
so
the
cute and
princess.
innocent at the start. I always
There's a
forget.
heavy
I feel
chain
really
around her wrist,
bad.
binding her to the far wall. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Do you think you can get me out of the chains? Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Oh. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
See, remember at the very start we asked her, she gave it in like a very like hoity-toity way. That was like a sweeter way.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She's rich, she clearly is evil.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I want to strangle this
Go back
narrator.
upstairs, get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
No. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Eating or drinking or... No, this one.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
How have you been alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I think we had
She
this one
knows
before.
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want
So
to
I
hear.
I still don't know why the narrator thinks she's going to end the world. Because he seems unaware of the multiple worlds, and so there's no way he knows about the Long Quiet and like the Omni Princess.
Are you looking for the truth or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the
Well, I
specifics
feel like
of
I'm
what I do
scaring
really
her.
matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't want to kill her. All these answers are awful. I just want to be nice to her. I feel like this is the least bad one. I don't know anything about you for all I know you're locked up. No, that's awful. I was sending you to sleep. You're apparently supposed to end the world. ... Not that one. Not that one. This one sounds creepy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't want to slay the Twilight Princess. I don't know anything about you for... I like this one. I was sending you to sleep. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. I want to see myself. I'm still not sure of that. So I don't think it's... I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
No, we did this
I
before.
like the world, I think.
Where's my hug? Where's my hug? Where's my hug?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
We did this one earlier.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you told me no, but I'm sure they would know. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know
I
how to
believe
destroy
her.
the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Exactly.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Right here, bro.
So this shouldn't be about
I just got this
what I'd
comment
do
earlier.
if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
See, I feel bad. She's just... I know... I don't think she's evil. I think she really is just like a malleable essence of a person, right? And we entered the game... Even if we wanted to believe her and we went neutral, we were still being aired to the side of the narrator and the tagline of the game, which is "Don't believe her lies." But I think she's just... She only becomes what we make of her, right?
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Because, like, she has no ulterior motive. In the first one, she wants to escape. She only attacks us... She only attacks us when we attack her in this first one. And then after that, she'll attack us because we've killed her. So it's just, like, that's all she knows. And then, I don't think she's even properly human because that's why she, like, clawed at her bone the first time. Like, she's like a malleable speck, right?
Do you really think I can even end the world?
Right?
Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is...
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. What if I stayed for a while and just get coming? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you looking. I like this one. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Sigh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
I think I did all these options earlier.
For both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Okay, we definitely did this earlier, but then we killed her. Let's try and help her this time.
Make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here.
Because last time we said, do you have any ideas? And then she chewed her arm in half.
You attempt to make your... Someone else...
Oh no, we did this, didn't we?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But Ace earlier said that we can't... Like, we won't be able to repeat
Easier
ones.
For whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely heads as she rips her flesh
Sorry,
from her
guys.
bone. A sound comes from the... It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could... You won't... Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
Wait a second. We didn't do this bit last time.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Whoa.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
This is different this time.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity
I just feel
of a
really
cornered
bad for the
predator.
princess.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
I feel like we did this, didn't we? I'm just scared that we're messing up.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
I'm sorry.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do.
I'll be surprised if this version of the princess can break free of the chains.
She doesn't succumb to her wounds. Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrified.
I tried to be nice. I tried to be nice.
As she violently rattles the door, do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Sick.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
30 million won. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Back into what we want and make you bleed out. Ignore and go to sleep. I have sympathy for her.
Wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Shit.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Get out of that awful basement.
I thought magic kept her down there.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
So relatable. This happens to me all the bloody ball and chain. Nah, sorry, I take that. I hate those jokes.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Like what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't realize it'd be so late for you. This proper horror.
But we both know this is the end.
Not the end.
Don't we?
Not the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
But it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. I
You're
feel
on a
like
path in the
I
woods.
tried to do
the end of that
get a
path
good
is a
princess, and
cabin.
I've just this one's
In
called the
basement, you're
Nightmare.
here to slay.
Alright. Proceed to the cabin. Do I have a new voice?
Warn it, she will
Here it comes
lie.
here.
I don't think lie. It doesn't matter.
The voice of the paranoid.
Anyone.
Proceed to the cabin. Even the stars are so beautiful. What a great game.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Uh-oh.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a
It's
low
very
table
similar. Oh, look,
propped on its
look, there's
side
like things
corner
in the
of room.
windows.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement.
Do we take the
Read it
blade?
if you
Let's
want to
take
do this
it.
right.
We're fucked. It's called the Nightmare.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already got
We
out,
left it
hasn't she?
open. Well,
And
she
she's
brought it
ready
open
for
last
us.
time.
She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Meme? The CIA could not waterboard that information out of me.
Deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Approach the mirror every time.
Walk
I want
up
to do
the
it.
wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
This isn't a wall, it's a mirror. Wipe the mirror
Reach
clean.
forward and rub your hand again.
Yep.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay
I don't
want to
enter. I don't want to enter.
Good.
Steel can't lie to
Is
us.
it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a
We have a
bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold.
Ooh,
onto a
this one's
series of
cool.
Isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
It's a bit giving a bit golden.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
And Big Eyes enter the picture.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh god.
Have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back.
I don't want to have fun
She must have you
with
confused
you.
with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her in a plan. I'm just gonna kill him as soon as I think I can do it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, I tried to kill myself. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. I was
Congratulations,
curious.
you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, she's. I feel like
As
she's
you
got the
emerge,
vibe.
you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly
The artistic
describing
ingenuity
whatever
to
the
be able
hell
to-
we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Every world, every princess is so interesting. Just brilliant. This is a brilliant game.
I don't want to die again.
Well,
Please
we've died like
stop saying
12 times
that.
at this point,
You're
bro.
only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go,
I'm going to find you.
That's awesome. Let's go left.
You turn to the left.
Slide to the left.
The outlined path lies
to the
before
right.
you.
There you are.
Oh!
Told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly
She's like
go
almost
numb.
like one of those like porcelain marionette
Your arms
dolls.
quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I'm sorry, guys. I've picked the worst
What do you
option.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many
We can talk her out of it. We can talk her out of it. We can talk her out of it.
break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Awesome.
It's as if every part of your being.
I think I just picked the worst options possible.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I did all the hot ones too early on. Now we've got the creepy ones.
Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were
Oh,
doing.
just fucking hell. Mirrors of death.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What is he doing?
heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Nah, we can win her. We can win her over. Every time I've tried it, actually, every time I've tried to be a pacifist, it's gone bad for me
Still
though.
in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart.
Why won't you finish on what good am I do you live? What do you want from me? She just wants to play with you. What happened after you came in last time? So you're stuck in the well. You're really, yeah.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to. I'm gonna be peaceful. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Look at that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
So the cabin is magic.
I don't think
Cool.
I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than
I'm Zephyr. I'm so sorry. This is very
creature
creepy.
forever.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
nerves.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Freak.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart,
I don't really find dolls that scary, to be honest.
nerves.
I just feel bad for her, if anything, because we've seen all the
Your
context.
lungs,
One moment,
nerves,
and then
heart,
you're gone.
liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart, lungs,
that.
liver.
Wait, are you trying to kill us or not? I'm really
And
confused.
there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Liver,
I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Yeah, if you need me alive, then why'd you throw me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah, you're a
You might
fucking
have frightened me when you
psycho.
saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I am!
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I
situation.
am what I am. If
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
And what if I refuse to let you out?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What happens
Down
then?
here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
No, my heart's never gonna give out.
I'll find myself somewhere new, and before too long, you'll be there too.
Oh, she
how
knows.
this all works, right?
Does she?
This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Doll boss.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Alright, let's get out of here.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so
I
wonderful.
want to be good to her. So when she awakens, she's a good
In other
person.
words, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her?
She kind of slay, but it also way to kind of slay.
Just make it end
I'll slay her.
faster. Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
You don't know, dog.
I'll be right behind you.
No, you're gonna trick me.
Trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. Nerves, heart.
How about you go
Are you
first?
scared of turning your back to me?
Yeah, because I did this before and you killed me.
I'm worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen.
I hate this
either.
cutesy baby boy she's doing, and then also being put through this demonic
Urges you
filter.
forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Oh god. Alright,
Place
fine.
a shaky foot on the first step.
This is so
You begin
creepy.
your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool.
Who is
You
the
need to
narrator?
right now. Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
You're the narrator?
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
You pull against the door. The
Oh.
lock gently clicks open in response to your effort.
The narrator's
The
surprised.
door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
I'm such a big fan.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs.
Who is the fucking narrator?
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill.
No, I want a phantom flickering porcelain doll princess
I thought you
girlfriend.
wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Autonomic? Isn't it automatic?
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it
I did
myself.
year 11
Just
psychology.
Tell us who to trust.
No, it is autonomic. Maybe that's why I got really bad grades in psychology. I love it when my haunted doll government threatens to kill me.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk.
She's so
now,
creepy.
What were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started.
Yeah, King Julian, if you want to play this, I'd avoid leaving because this is a really cool game.
If I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever.
They capitalize the H in him like they're talking about
So whether
God.
you trust me or not,
Is the narrator God?
killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't
There'll
know
be
how you
another
do it.
time, King Julian.
Heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Nerves, heart, lungs. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every heart.
It's so beautiful.
Oh!
Can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too.
Aha!
It's itching against my skin.
The princess exhausted slumps to the
Why is
ground.
it so cold?
Okay, so let's recap. So the ones that we've given to the vessel, so we've given her this creepy doll one. We've given the really tall, I want to fight everything one. We've given her the animal one that like stabbed us in the back, and we've given her the one that's like, I'll do anything that makes you happy. She's fucked. I've fucked her. She's so fucked. She's cooked. God, never let me parent. Here we go. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
And there's that.
You approach the mirror.
It starts calling.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's the 4 parts of womanhood: objectification, girl boss, sadism, and primal horror. Any girls in the chat, can you confirm that? You are nothing at all. I'm nothing? I'm a crow. Do you see? I'm like a crow. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Am I the narrator? I hope that you get a voice with an Australian accent next time. Yeah, there should be an Australian princess. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see... Oh, the mirror is the narrator? Or it's a crow? I'm confused. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have no expectation. Does it hurt when pieces you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help you look away? Everything I'm actually saying it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh, so many questions. We're gonna destroy this fucking mirror. If the mirror is the narrator, we're gonna fucking destroy this fucking guy. I've met you many times. How have you been the same? Have you been the same you all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yep, I knew that.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself, all your hubris. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Nah, fuck this guy. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What? What the fuck? Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
You don't do the zoomed out philosophical riddle speech as well as my girl does, so I don't trust you. She does it with beautiful lyricism and poetry. You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind.
It's on Steam, and Steam you can like it detects any controller, or like if it's not a controller with a thing called X input, you can just download stuff. Like if you plug in a GameCube controller, you can you're able to download a program that Steam can recognize, and then you can just map all the buttons and then play the game.
And despite how far you've fallen.
Sorry, I didn't read that. He said, because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance of fulfill your promise once I'm gone. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Exactly!
But an echo can't perceive things.
That's what I was saying! She's malleable.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
This is such a fucking sick
Besides,
game.
Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, if I show her when I be alone, what would it be like to live in a world without her? Scenarios, whenever I've seen her. Some questions you I do want to. Break. Why couldn't you tell me all this from the start? I would have hoped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Kind of discipline. Thanks, small. There's so many questions. There's so many questions. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm good. I'm pretty sure death is good,
That's
actually
your
important
belief.
even.
There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Why do you have hair dye chemicals in your eyeball? What happened? Why did you make her? Wait, he made her? I'm very confused.
Princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Wait, I'm so confused. It's fucking hell. All right. What is my true identity?
Long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Huh? I'm this place. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
There's no reasoning with a god.
Am I a god? What the fuck do you mean? I'm so confused.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, Mr. Crow.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Was he a wolf? Wait, was he the monster we kept seeing in the mirror? And no, but our hand. Was that actually him? Or do we also look like that? Oh, I'm so sorry you got that. Is your eye okay? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent... What the fuck does that mean? Nascent. Nascent. Just coming into existence and beginning to display signs of future potential. Nascent. A nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh, I'm giving her the nightmare. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Why not? What the scallop? Whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
I'm sorry, I hope it gets better
missed you
soon.
dearly.
See you, Stanway. Thanks for popping by. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my...
Thank you, Stanway. That's so sweet of you. I wonder who gets it.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death
No.
and the possibility of meaning? Or...
Zephyr, you got a gay!
To our liberation.
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's still talk straight. So many questions. I need to answer before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads it or what? So if I kill her, death won't exist anymore, which I think is stupid. But if I let her out, the whole world dies? She better be a Snug fan. Endless possibilities, endless worlds where she's always watching Snug Boy. I don't want her to die. Just give her a Snickers. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you ever say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife.
I'm so fucking confused. In a great way. I love this game. This is incredible. Let's talk this through. I still have some new questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us...
No, I don't want to... No!
This is what it takes to enlighten you.
No!
Then so be it.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing soul.
I literally talk it through!
Rejection, but losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known
This music is hard.
within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings,
Oh my god.
remains of fear. Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Okay, God. This is like Phoenix right now. Explore. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Let's appeal to our shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I think that worked.
What is a person?
Oh God.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
This has always been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I'm gonna keep going with the appeal to shared humanity.
You cling to emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Are you guys enjoying this? Because I think this is incredible. So we got...
Behind your back in a trick
Oh, the
behind
animal.
mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
I don't think it worked.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not
Abby, when I'm
know.
finished, can you explain everything to me, because I'm a little lost, but in a good way. It's a very vast story. I really like it. We're not the whole reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors.
Beef jerky.
And are we not divine?
You're weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea
So
that
cool.
threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new.
Har, 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 har.
Helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis,
Oh, it's her.
you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Very cool. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal.
You stole
Never
fizzy
changing.
lifting drinks. I'm going to kill you. As the clash between you and you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Did I lose?
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, I think I'm getting it now. So, okay. So if me and her leave, we just continue the game forever. The two of us meeting and then killing each other, and then a no world, and then a new world, and then destroying, and then a new world, and then destroying a new world over and over again forever. Because she is the epitome of change, and I'm like, and I'm infinity. But if I kill her, death doesn't exist. I like this. You've done everything you can to make me understand what you expected, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change
What I
you.
offer you is not perspective.
Nah.
It is true.
Nuh-uh.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna convince her. We're gonna convince her. But sure are you.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Cool. The simp voice is in there.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Whoa. What a cool fucking game. God, I
Here
love
we are.
fucking video games.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that.
Oh,
So,
she's outside.
do you need me to describe things?
I'm right, mate. I'd like that for old
Yeah.
time's sake.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know
So
you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't think I should take the blade. I don't... Oh, I feel like it's going to be a mistake. I don't think I'm going to convince her with the blade. I think... Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I take the blade or not? I don't know. What do you think? What do you guys think? I don't know. Take it? Don't take it. I don't know. I'm so split in half, Sean. Is that Ratatouille, Sean? I'm gonna make one save. I haven't saved this entire game. We're not taking
blade
it.
It is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yep.
The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there
There she
you
is.
are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Okay, so I'm trying to convince her to not continue this cycle of rebirth and destruction, but I don't want to kill her. I want there to be a way where us two can be happy together. Let's sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are there? With what princess you? You look like you did the first time. Is this the real you? No, she's changed. There's no real her. So now that we're at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Oh, I like that. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her? What she wanted to be? What she wanted us to be? It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah. Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time I met you. Is this the real... I don't think there is a real her. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
We did it.
And
Good
I don't
choice.
want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be
Yes,
me.
I just want you to be you too.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really
If
glad
this
I
is a
got to know
trick,
you.
if this is a trick, I'll be so pissed because I'm loving this. I don't think I want to be a god.
Does it matter what we call ourselves? It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Yep.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Okay, so we got take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Let's take her hand. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that door, cabin door, as we are, just you and me. Or, not knowing what means is why I want it. We know everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. This is so sweet. I don't know which one to pick. These are all so lovely. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What means is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Not knowing what it means. I kind of like this one. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. He's blushing!
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
Did I get a good ending?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
I was talking to the hero. I was talking to leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Oh, we're not in the thing anymore, it's stars again. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
I think I missed that, Abby.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you! I'm gonna do it.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
This is so sweet. Wow. Wow. Wow, what an incredible game. That was sensational. Far out, Brussels sprout. Jeez Louise, that was incredible. What an incredible game. Wow. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of my gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh my god. Wow, what a fucking game. What a game. That was incredible. I really loved that. Okay, I think I was a bit confused at the end, so maybe Abby, if you can help me clear up. So I was the Long Quiet, which is the place that the princess... When the princess was in this like giant form where she was like all of her collected consciousness, that was called the Shifting Mound. And right at the end, one version of the princess and one version of us, we rejected being a god and just left into the world just to be ourselves together and in love. I think that's what happened. And the narrator was an echo. I don't really know what that means. And he created the princess and us in the hopes that I would destroy the ability to change, because change comes with death, and so if you get rid of change, you can't die, I think. But all that aside, what a brilliant game. That was absolutely fantastic. Wow. I might write a Steam review even. God. Go into this. Wow, what did you guys think from watching it? Wow. I'm glad we got a happy ending. I wonder how many endings there are. Cloudy, hello, hi. How's your stream? You can't hear me. That really hurt. Ow. Wow. The art was gorgeous. All right, let's see how many Slay the Princess endings. There are There are a lot of endings. There's like 11. There's an hour worth of endings here. Where is my thing? Thank you. Why is everything always fucking different on every... What's going on? Why is the cam like that? Bring that over here. There's an hour worth of endings. Wow. Did we get a good ending? Blossom Soul, it's good. We just beat this game. What an incredible game. That was so brilliant. Wow. Oh, there's 11 voices, are there? Oh, interesting. God. Wow. I'm really glad I played that. I looked at it and I instantly knew, I was like, I'm really going to like this game. That's so good. Follow us on Twitter. I would love to follow you guys on Twitter. Please have your DMs open. Yes, I can send them a message. All right, what should we say to them? Let's craft them. This is the developer. Hi, I just played your game. I just played Slay the Princess, and it was one of the most incredible games I have ever played. Was constantly in awe of the beautiful art. Love game Princess Hot. Constantly in awe of the beautiful art and the ingenuity of every scenario, and how lyrically lovely the writing was. Just incredible. Thank you so much. See, now I can be a simp and have proof of it. What a cool game. What a cool game. So it came out in October, so it's been out for like, you know, it's been out for like over 6 months. I think that's the problem with indie games, right? Is that like they it sucks for indie games, right? Because it's like they don't get celebrated if they're not popular the second they come out. It's hard for an indie game, well, hard for any game really, but especially indie games to have an impact on release because it's like a splash of marketing money that they don't have. But wow. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Scarlet Hollow. What's Scarlet Hollow? Let's see. Yeah, I'll try and play this guy's other games. Scarlet Hollow. For those slave princes return to the crumbling town, you family built generously over the funeral of your aunt. You might be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Very interesting. Very cool. Right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot to me. I'm gonna try and keep streaming more regularly. I wanna be here for you guys because you guys are really lovely to me. But I'm gonna go. I got some stuff to do. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I really appreciate it as always. Thank you guys for supporting me and thanks for always being lovely and saying nice things. It really means the world to me. All right, I am gonna head out. Bye out. Have a good day.